Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is well. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody had a good week. Got some boxes to hunt. Got 4 boxes today. Michael Erickson has purchased both boxes, so it's going to be fun on that. Let's run the list and see who all we have in here. I'm showing 34 people already up in here. Hope everybody's doing well. Fleabag said, dang, I'm first today. Then we had Christopher Ty, Chicken Man Dan, Michael Erickson, Coin Junkie AG, how are you doing, my friend? Kason 2006, hello. Let's see. Jimmy Lacar is in the house. How are you doing, Jimmy? Michael Erickson, Discord is up to date. Hey, VMC, hope you are doing better, my friend, and I hope you got good results from your testing if you've gotten it already. The Bud Files, good morning. VRC, good to see you. B8 Ringer, Stu's Metal Detecting, how are you doing, Stu? I will get your sticker and screwdriver out to you, my friend. Blistering Barnacles, Swing and Dig Detecting, how are you? Sunny Phoenix, Arizona. I bet it's warm out there. It's warm enough here. It's been hitting triple digits here in Alabama this week, but next week supposed to moderate into the upper 80s. So looking forward to that. Let's see who else we got. Jim Thompson. Hope everything is good for you in North Carolina. Captain Vic, good morning, good sir. Jim Shank, how are you? Dad's Fair Change, good morning. Wishing you a great day also. T-Rep, how are you? Fleabag, he was first, and then he's on down the list. Ron Moz, good morning. JC Like Pam, good morning to you, good sir. High Pockets, good morning. Robin Miller, how are you? Jim Cantor, may I already said you. Brown Sugar, good morning to you. Shell good morning. Head moderator in charge. J Money, how are you? Thanks for dropping in today. Alright, I think I run through. Hey, can't stay. My sister's in the hospital. Thank you, Jackie B, for dropping in, and I hope your sister is doing better. Keep us posted on that. Thank you for taking a little time to stop by. I really appreciate that. So many people have so much stuff going on in real life, and they take a couple of seconds just to drop in, let us know how they're doing, and that's special. I appreciate that. SkyQuest, how are you doing? I think I got everybody. Elizabeth Flood, how are you? Hope I haven't missed anybody. If I had, I apologize. So, let me check something here. So on the boxes today, I was a little bit, I was kind of getting stuff ready, and I realized I hadn't even done the giveaways yet, so I'll put those together. Still have some stuff to give away from Mo Money. I'm going to take a break on that this week and do my regular 40%ers. And so one of the the BB2 box was dropped, and it is heavily taped. So I'm assuming everything is in there. If we open that BB2, if that box is picked, if we open it and it looks like, you know, I always worry, well, it opened anyway. I just want to make sure that the rows haven't been searched or anything like that has happened to the rows. So we will kind of check that when we open it, and if there's an issue, I will let you pick another box. So just be aware, BB2 is heavily damaged, and so that gets us started. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the start of stream. Got 36 people up in here. So let's get the SOS going. Let's get the cloud bot up. So me and John Bryan went to a coin show yesterday, and it was really nice. It is, I haven't really done much investigating into shows that are in my state, and so we went to one up in Gadsden yesterday, and it was really nice. I had a really good time, and got to meet John Bryan. So thank you, John, for meeting me up there, and that was really great. She's got her headphones on. Hey, Allison, you're getting touchdown Alabama's already. Almost there. Matter of fact, we got college football on today, so there is action on the field today. So there's the SOS getting started. Hey, Devil's Let Us Demon, how are you? Hope you're doing well. So get in on the start of stream, and I will get it in a package for you here. Got a 67 40%er going for start of stream. Get me a pen. And I will be working on this, and then we will get the box picks. Hi to Todd. Todd, how are you doing? Let's see what can we do for 100 likes today. Tell you what, for 100 likes today, we are going to do a Benji and a 40%er. I mean a 64. We're going to do two 90s for 100 likes today. Got a 63 Benji and a 64 Kennedy. So 100 likes will be two. Hey, Jody Greenwood. 100 likes will be two 90%ers today. There we go. David Canham, how are you? Jonathan Eason, good to see you. I did go through earlier this morning and update the membership list on the scroll, so I hope if you were looking that you saw your name on the scroll today. Alright, so that done. Leighton Hallman has went and gifted 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Michael Erickson has went and gifted 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much,
that
sir.
Is just awesome.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hey, Grant's Collectibles. Grant's Collectibles got a gift membership.
Thank you
Michael
very much,
Erickson.
sir.
Jay Money
You're
got
a gentleman
membership.
and a scholar.
Udy got a membership. Vikings for Silver got a membership.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Tom John got a membership.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a
Brian
gentleman and a
McQueen
scholar.
got a membership. Wendy Pocket Change Fines got a membership.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mark
You're a
Martin
gentleman and a
Christmer
scholar.
is gifted a membership by Leighton Hallman. Vintage Bookshelf gifted a membership.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hayden
You're a
Marshall
gentleman
Town,
and a scholar.
Horn Dog 888 was gifted a membership. So thank you guys so much.
Thank
for
you
doing
very
that.
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
VMC's been a member for 1 month at Mint State 68. Thank you, VMC.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a
All right,
scholar.
so we have run the list.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a
Not
gentleman
watching.
and a scholar.
So let me get the right screen up there.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Should have been the right one.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
There it is. All right, we're going to pick the winner. This is for the startup stream, a nice shiny 40%er, and the winner is going to be Coin Junkie AG is the first winner out of the gate. Congratulations, Coin Junkie. And we got that out of the way, so let's go back to chat. Let's go back to the main screen, and let's conduct some more business here. So we have, hey Artie Mike, Michael Erickson has bought both boxes today, and so Michael, how are you wanting to handle that? And we need to pick box number 1. Or the first box, whichever one you would like. And we will probably go ahead and run 50 likes before we get going. We're at 48, need 2 more for 50. Okay, all right. Let me check that out. To Dan, I can do that, Coin Junkie. To Dan, Chicken Man Dan, is that who you're talking about, Coin Junkie? I can do that. I can do that. And make sure that's who you were talking about, Coin Junkie. Okay, that's right. All right, I can do that. Let me read. I had to send them something anyway. Thank you so much. That's very generous, Coin Junkie. I appreciate that greatly. And I will get that to him. Thank you, thank you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to gift the first box. Michael Erickson would like the Laurens, Chicken Man Dan, and Shelly to have the first box. So he is gifting the first box. And Michael, again, that is just so generous, my friend. I appreciate you doing that so much. So the first box, Michael has both boxes. He is gifting the first box to the Laurens. So Shelly and Daniel, I need you guys to bump your heads together and come up with a box pick. So we have SB1 and SB2 are the double stack boxes. BB1 is a flat NF String and Sons, and BB2 is the damaged flat. I know, that's what I like. Man, Michael Erickson, you are just too much. You are just too much. So thank you so much again with your generosity, Michael. So Shell Bell, you and Daniel, hey, Papa York, have a choice to make. You and Daniel have a choice to make. And I'm going to write on this one damaged so that you know. So that you know. You're welcome, Wendy. That was Michael Erickson or Leighton Hallman gifted the memberships today. BB2. All right, here we go. BB2, BB2, BB2. BB2 is the damaged box. So let's take a look at it and see what it looks like, and then we will have to make a decision. Now it does have, it's kind of a weird box, and now I don't know what all of this means, and we will take a look at that as we get it opened here. So it has the stamp, the 000. As a matter of fact, me and John Bryan were comparing a box. He had brought me a box to talk about, somebody being generous also. Since I was taking the time to go to the show, I was afraid I wouldn't make it back to get the other boxes that I had picked. and he brought a box that he had just in case to give me to swap out. So that was mighty nice of John Bryan to do that. But it has this, I've never seen this barcode on here, and it has the 0000 I usually see on them, and it has a Loomis barcode on the bottom. So I have not encountered a box like this, and as I said, it is it has not been treated nicely. So let's get it open and see what we can see. And I want to make sure all the rows are in there. I want to count those and make sure we're good there also. Because you never know. So it looks like everything's there. I do not see anything on the top. That one's a little dark colored, but we'll have to see when we open it. And so I guess we're good to go. Let's go ahead and do the 50 likes, and then we will start opening the box. So congratulations, Coin Junkie, and thank you again for your generosity and gifting that to Chicken Man Dan. Now we'll do 50 likes. There we go on 50 likes, and I guess I'll go ahead and start opening a few rows while that runs, just for sake of keeping us on track today. So good luck, and thank you again, Michael Erickson, for your generosity also. Good luck, Shelly and Daniel. Good luck, Shelly and Daniel. Let's see what we can find today. Take care of one little thing. All right. 33 people's in the giveaway, so y'all hop on in there. So I got at the coin show yesterday, I picked up another commemorative round for my album. It was a Booker T. Washington round, commemorative coin rather, and I also found, and it is in tough shape, but there is a key date V nickel, 1885, that finishes my album, and it's definitely a spot filler, but I talked to several people. I saw one other one, and it was kind of out of my price range that I wanted to pay, so I found one that's kind of crusty, but you can see enough of the date to verify that it's the right one, and so I got that, and I'm going to be able to say that I've completed my V-Nickel album now. 33 seconds. 33 seconds in the giveaway. Like chat's updating there. Ham Bones in the house. Alright, let's see. So 9 seconds to go. Let's go ahead and get that screen up before I open this next row. Hey, Steve LaPointe. I kind of stayed. I kind of did a little bit of the shipping every day this week, so everything is out but one item, and I hope everybody has received their goodies in good standing. Let me know if you did not, so that I can fix that. Goulamay, I'm going to open that up just for another couple of seconds and make sure everybody got in. We got 42 people in. You might have already been in, because 3 minutes, sometimes you forget. Hop on in, do another exclamation GAW, Goulamay. Todd got in. And I'm going to close her up and pick a winner. There you go. All right, so we got that. We're going to close entry. We're going to pick a winner, and the winner's going to be Wendy's Pocket Change Find. I think you're a new winner, Wendy. If that is so, please let me know. Remember, everybody, please send me emails for claiming your prizes. And if you're a first-time winner, or if there's other things that you would like to do with that, you can let me know in the email. Kind of helps me keep up with everything. And if you're a first-time winner, I will send you one of my screwdrivers and a sticker. So congratulations, Wendy. Very, very nice. We are well on our way now. Going to complete that. We're going to get back to the main screen and get back to the chat and get back to the rolls. Oh, sweet. Good deal, Wendy. Like to see first-time winners. Like to see the first-time winners get a shot. 72p. So we'll be looking for, if anybody tried to comment with me while that was going on, I wish you would re-comment if you would, and make sure you tag me. Hard for me sometimes to keep up with the coins and the chat and the giveaways and the fun. Jim Cantor hit the slots. Discord chat. Alrighty, I can do that right quick. Won't take me but a second. All right, I can do that, Michael. I can sure do that. So, Jim Cantor, Michael Erickson would like Jim Cantor to have box number 2. So, Jim, I need you to hang around with us today, and you will be getting box number 2. Michael Erickson has gone out of his mind today and has bought the whole string boxes for today and has given every box away. So, Jim Cantor, you will get box 2 today from Michael Erickson. And Michael, again, thank you, my friend. I mean, that's just a personification of what this whole community is about. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being a friend and a member of our Discord. That's just awesome. That is just awesome. So thank you again. So yes, Jim, you will be the next up for box number 2. So you will get to pick either a double stack or a flat box, and we'll see what we get. So that is so awesome, Michael. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. So I need to dial that scope down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Michael Erickson is the man. The man. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I was really excited to have found local coin shows. I'll be honest, I had not spent my due diligence in looking for, but after having gone to Tulsa, I guess it's kind of lit a fire in me. And those were super nice guys, super nice people at the show. Was real well. All right, Rick, appreciate you, brother. It was a well-run show. The only bad thing about it, I guess, it was not lighted very well. So being able to see, next time I go, I'm going to carry a flashlight. One guy, now he had it all figured out. He had a framework built so that he could hang lights and stuff on, and you could see stuff really good at his table. And I did buy a few things from him. I think that's where John Bryan bought his Stone Mountain commemorative. It was a beautiful tone, kind of a tone, dark colored edition, but very nice. But they were probably, I don't know, 25 to 30 tables in there maybe. That I might be overestimating it. But they're supposed to be expanding into the other portion of the venue that they had rented for the. Hey, John Bryan. Yep. They're supposed to be expanding, I think, and opening up the other part of the venue that they were using. So it could be a little bigger. There's another show in October. And it was less than 2 hours away. So, hey, Sea Griller. So it was just really convenient. The next show is closer than that. It's in Birmingham, the other side of Birmingham. So
We got one!
we will be doing that too. All right. Michael Erickson. Don't it just make you feel good when you do that kind of stuff? It makes me feel good to give stuff away, have somebody. You know, you just never know when you do a little act of kindness like that it just makes somebody's day or gets them over a bad spot in their life. You just never know what stuff like that can do. Kind of like the story, you know, about you. That's an act kind of like dropping a pebble into a lake or a pool of water, and the ripples, how the ripples go out and expand and keep going even after the initial act's over. So you just don't know what you do when you put forth a little act of kindness, not like that. So thank you again, Michael. And good luck, Shelley, Daniel, and Jim Cantor. Good luck. Oh, Shell Bell hitting the slot. She said, if you're not going to find me silver, I'm just going to show Fleabag that I still got it. 72p.
We got one!
He does have a little bit of a head start on everybody. Fleabag went on a roll there for 2 or 3 strings where he was hitting the slot 4 or 5 times a day. And he just ran off and left everybody. So I thought, as a members only benefit, I'm going to do early preview of some of the auction items. I was thinking about it yesterday and talking on Discord with Michael Erickson and a few others, and so I think what I'm going to do, I don't want to, you know, I like hunting the coins and chit-chatting with everybody, so I don't want to turn into having an auction every time we turn around. And when I do, I want to try to find some cool stuff. And so I'm going to, you know, frequent these coin shows and stuff. And I think we'll do an auction once a month. And I think the first Monday of the month will be when we'll do that. Now that I'm taking a mulligan on this coming month, so because I want to go to the next show before I do the next auction. So our next auction, that was fun, Hambone. I enjoyed it, and I appreciate everybody that participated in that. And so we're going to start doing that maybe once a month, and it will be the first Monday of the month. So the next I hear you, BMC. So it'll be the first Monday in October will be the next auction. So by then I should have a chance to put some stuff together. Hey, Copper Owl. Hope you are doing well. Copper Owl will be on tomorrow with the box hunt, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw a preview or scheduled video thingy for Copper Owl for tomorrow. Paul's Spare Time is, thank you, C. Griller, thank you, is having his box hunts today along with a combo Treasure Hog Paul's Spare Time collection auction. So they have bought a huge collection. As a matter of fact, it's going to take them like maybe 3 auctions to be able to offer all the things up that they were able to purchase in that collection. So, and there was a lot of cool stuff in there. So y'all check out Paul's Spare Time today if you're looking for things for your albums or stuff like that. Silver Cabra, how are you doing? I always stumbled over that name. It doesn't just roll off my tongue like some stuff. But I stumbled through. Hey, Net Thing. That may be. I mean, they said they got a good deal. I'm going to believe them, Net Thing. And hopefully that just means they're passing those great deals on to us. So there is a video out there for the auction for Pa. So if you want to check that out, do. Also, Hunting Southwest Ohio will be back in action tonight. He's took a little time for vacation and stuff, so he was back on Tuesday. He will be back on again tonight, so check him out at 6 p.m. He always has some good stuff also. Saturday, and then now we got football, so I'm glad I have 2 monitors, so I will be able to get the football on one side and the streams on the other. Hey, what already said, hey, I saw good morning, Robin, and I thought I automatically started trying to say good morning back. No, already good morning, you. Hey, Lau Okamoto. So yeah, that's the idea for the auctions going forward. And there may be some Mondays we don't have one, so we will just play that. But also as for members only, I think I was trying to allude up to this comment was that I'm going to try to do auction previews as we go along. But hey, Dennis Jameson. Between now and the auction date, as I get things in, I will do some members only videos that will preview what will be in the auction, so you will have some advanced preview of what's going to be there as we go along. So I thought that would be a nice perk for the members, and so I will do some members only videos for the auction items as I gather stuff up. I did update all of the membership today, and I also added credits to CAD Roll Hunter. I hope y'all saw that. in the membership scroll. I also tried to add the rest of the moderators. I need to adjust still my moderator list over there. We have a few late night moderators that help me some on the night shift, and so I need to add them into the list up there. But I realized I hadn't. I think I by voice, by word of mouth, gave credit to Cadro Hunter for having sang me a clip to use for my Hello Darling, my silver song, but I never really. Man, that is a shiny. I wish we could get that one as a DDO. That is a shiny 72. So I got him in the credits there, giving him some chops for, hey, Southeast Stacker, for his contribution to the silver song. So I got that rolling up in the credits. So trying to do things and improve things and get things going toward that. Steve LaPointe has gifted 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Steve, thank you so much. Thank you. I also...
Thank you very much, sir.
So,
You're a gentleman
Space
and a scholar.
Miner, that's a new name. How are you doing? Has been gifted a membership.
Thank you very
BC
much,
Trail
sir.
Treasure.
You're a
has
gentleman
gifted
and a
membership.
scholar.
Stu's Metal Detecting. How are you doing? Arthur May
Thank you very much, sir.
gifted a membership.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Gifted a membership. And Nick Molnar gifted a membership. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you very
Steve,
much,
and
sir.
welcome to
You're
all
a
the new
gentleman and a
members.
scholar.
Welcome to all the new members. I did finally get
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I did finally get my code in to do the final steps with YouTube to be able to get some of the funds that you guys have been so generous in donating, and for the membership and the super chats and all of that stuff. So hopefully I will be able to, and the shipping money. People have given money to help with shipping, and I finally got it released from YouTube. Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. Copper Owl sent that to you, Allison.
Thank you.
I don't have it turned up too loud. I think some of that being so loud was because my speaker's right behind my mic. I mean, they're like 6 inches from each other. And I had the volume up pretty loud on my speaker, so I've got things kind of turned down so I'm not blowing you guys' eardrums out. And she's got good hearing anyway, so she hears them over there. She hears them over there. Oh, nice. That's sweet, Grant. That's nice. You got a good grandma. You got a good grandma. Grant's one of our younger collectors, so always glad to see the younger crowd in here. You got to have somebody to carry on this great hobby down the road. So if you haven't checked Grant's channel out, and remember, I haven't seen this happen yet, but if you have a channel you would like to... yeah, I've got hearing aids, John Bryan, and I've been hearing impaired most of my life. And thank you, Arthur Mays. He's been a member for 1 month. But it's made a big difference in my life. I never really realized how much I was missing. And also it makes the at-home relationship a little easier because my wife's not saying, I'm not saying, huh? quite as much as I used to. Yeah. Let me let Walker out. I'll be right back.
We
John,
got one!
while we were at the coin show together, I wore them all day that day, and so you can't tell you got them if you get. And now they've made them where they're a lot over the counter. And I haven't talked to anybody that has used the the generic, if you will, hearing aids, but supposedly the FDA has loosened the restrictions on hearing aids, so you can actually buy them over the counter now. Oh, come on, Shell Bell. Come on now. I remember one time we had one of those Alexa speakers, and we still got them, but we don't really use them anymore. But while they were kind of a thing, Allison made a comment one day that I talk to that Alexa speaker more than I do her. I said, yeah, but Alexa listens. 2014, it's a dirty one, but we have our first find for the day. It's a NIFC. So let's get that on the board. And we will get one of those goose eggs off. Yep, I've got one in each ear. And it was very, very, I mean, I've drugged, and actually Shell Bell one that helped me out with that. And so, but finally I bit the bullet and got them, and I have not, hey Cassie Hall, I have not regretted that in the least. We've got 48 people up in here. 48 people. Paula Abrams, I didn't see you come in. Hoping everything is well with you, Paula. D. $74D. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I did not see your comment, Paula. I hope it is nothing serious. I know you've been dealing with some sinus infections and stuff, or you know. You have to post your channel link, type !me. Thank you, BH Ringer. I think I was trying to get to that earlier, and I did not. But sorry to hear that, Paula. Get well soon and keep us posted on how you're doing. Silver Mad 1 just subscribed. Thank you so much. If you're in the chat, Silver Mad 1, it will be 5 minutes before you can comment. Oh, wow. Yeah, talk later for sure. You take care of yourself, Paula. Sorry I did not see that earlier, but that is not good. I hope they are getting you attended to and you are back on your feet soon. We will be thinking and praying for you. I hate it when I miss stuff like that, but it's hard to see everything. Especially my chat has been rocking. Hey, William E., how are you? Of late, I mean, sometimes it looked kind of like Rob Fine's Treasure. Well, y'all going crazy on there. So sometimes things get flipped up above before I can see them. So thank you, Shell Bell, for keeping me in the loop on that. Thank you very much. Paula, you take care. Maybe you can just sit back and listen, Paula. Sit back and listen, because we all love you here. Love to see you in the stream. You take care of yourself and get back on your feet soon. Didn't get up real early. I got up about 7, I guess it was, and made a quick run to the store. So I've already drank all my coffee, so we're already running on fumes over here. So we will have to step over to the... No, she's watching some streams. She don't get into all the information on football so much as watching the game day stuff and all that, Jim Cantor. She just likes to watch the game. Well, thank you, Silver Chupacabra. Just need a sharp knife and a small blade to get through the roll like that. And you can do it that way without scratching the coins. You just have to kind of be careful to get the edge of the roll. So 75 likes. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Shellbell. MLM Warrior, how are you doing? So let's get 75 likes running, and I will just continue on with the rows here while we're doing that. Crap, we ain't halfway through the first box yet. We ain't halfway through the first box yet. Let's see, I got that one up there. Let's take a look at it. Then let's take a look at this 72.
We got one!
Another 72. Dark Scoy, how are you doing? Yoksnav, good to see you. $72p. A minute 41 seconds in the giveaway. Tasman Coins, how are you doing, Tasman? I saw you said hello a minute ago. I got Mike Slide, how are you doing? I got involved with Paula's hospitalization, so didn't mean to not say hi. A minute 13 seconds to go in the giveaway. $74D. Dan Harrell, how are you doing? Some new names in today. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody coming in, being a part of what we got going on here. 72p. Oh, there's the 2022. Have not seen many of these. Shellbell, you don't need a 2022, do you? This is a P. I think I've sent you some 2022s before. We got 22 seconds, so let's go back over to the other screen and get the giveaway done. 22 seconds. And I think I will get me a Diet Mountain Dew while we do this. 6 seconds to go. 32 people in, 51 viewers. We got a few that must be lurking. Got a few that must be lurking. All right, here we go. This is for 75 likes. We're going to pick a winner here. Kason, 2006. Congratulations, Kason. Congratulations, my friend. You're welcome. The Lucky James Ellers in the house. How you doing, Lucky James? Okay, Shellbell. Okie dokie. Just have not seen many 22s. I haven't seen any. I'm not complaining, mind you. 2023s yet. It still amazes me how I can still get full boxes of 2021s, and I'm not seeing big boxes of 2022s yet, and we're already over into the 2023. So kind of weird how that happens, but I know John Bryan was saying that he had gotten boxes of 2021 Ps, and I've bought, sometimes have gone weeks with getting 7-8 boxes of 2021 Ps before I get back into circulated coins again. So T-Rep, how are you doing today? $73D. Okay, cool. BH Ringer says Martin's Treasure Hunting, Seaweed Coins, and BH Ringer will be doing a nickel hunt battle this evening at 5:30 Eastern. So he has put the link in the chat if you guys would like to tune in for that. All right, Stu. So maybe is that a comment video for the stream, BH Ringer, or just a link to the notification? Is that a comment video for the stream, or is that just a link for the notification? But yeah, if you are some of our Canadian friends, they will be hunting Canadian nickels. So something a little bit different than you see on most of the U.S. hunts. So always good to see that stuff. That is the live stream link notification. All right. Thank you, William E. So if you would like BH Ringer, several more times during the stream, drop that as you will to keep that properly notified so that everybody can get on that. So that will be fun. Hillbill, I'm sorry, this box, Chicken Man Dan, this box has not been very kind. 71D, you're welcome, BH Ringer. Also, Jim and Chillbell, instructions from Michael Erickson are that if we do so happen to have a skunk box, you guys are to get the skunk silver also. So you will not go home empty-handed. You will not go home empty-handed. I have half-ounce rounds. I have constitutional 90%ers. If you would like to go that route, we can do a couple of 90s. We can do a half-ounce of silver. And can be your choice. You can just let me know what you want. This is true, Shellbell. You well know the pearls of opening the rolls. You well know. I had my quarter box. I finished. Hey, Coin Silver. My quarter box that I finished, I found 2 pennies and a nickel in my quarters. That's not the way you want to be going with that. It's okay if you find dimes in your nickel box, but it's hard to find a coin in your quarter box that's going to make you profit. That's not a quarter. That's not a quarter. 71D. Good morning, Coin Silver. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. So we're going to get through this today. Then we'll have Paul Spare Time be on at 2 with a huge estate sale auction that he and Treasure Hog have purchased together. And then tonight, Hunting Southwest Ohio will be on, and he is Eastern time, so keep that in mind. But it's 6 o'clock my time, so it may be 5 o'clock your time. Or is it 5 o'clock my time? I don't know. He'll be on though. Check him out. He is Eastern time. I think he starts 5 o'clock my time because I have come in late a few times. That's right. Yeah. I have meant to go in and I keep forgetting that sometimes. Yes, thank you, Steve LaPointe. There is a big auction today for Paul Spare Time. If somebody would like to go and find that link and drop the link for Paul Spare Time today for the auction, for the preview he did on the auction lots and stuff like that, feel free to do that. I have no trouble with that at all. Like to Hunting Southwest Ohio went out on the limb and gifted 5 WalkerMagnet membership. Thank you so much, Hunting Southwest Ohio. Wendy's Excellent Adventures
Thank you very much, sir.
Membership by
You're a
Hunting
gentleman and a
Southwest
scholar.
Ohio. Vicky Windsor, how are you doing, Vicky? That's a new name. Was
Thank you very much, sir.
membership by Hunting
You're a gentleman
Southwest
and a scholar.
Ohio. Tennessee Knucklehead was gifted a membership by Hunting
Thank you
Southwest
very much,
Ohio.
sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Territory Theory was gifted a membership, and Mr. B. Silver gifted a
Thank you
membership,
very much,
all
sir.
by Hunting
You're a
Southwest
gentleman
Ohio.
and a scholar.
So, thank you so much, everybody, that's doing that. You guys rock.
Thank you very much,
guys
sir.
just rock.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
It is a community that helps the community. You know, that stuff goes around and comes around, and I appreciate it all. I appreciate it all. So yeah, I will have some more memberships to update on the scroll. I had to speed the scroll up because it was taking so long to get through all the members that were on there. I had added the note at the bottom giving Cadro Hunter credit for helping me with the Silver Song, of which we have not got to play today, unfortunately. And I kept waiting to see what it looked like. Hey, Treasure Hog, we are putting the link for the auction up there for Pa today, Treasure Hog. So thank you for dropping in. I know you're a busy man. Treasure Hog is getting ready to move into their new house, so that's always exciting. Tiring, but exciting, I'm sure. So congratulations on that, Treasure Hog, and good morning to you. Yes, I can imagine. Well, at least you're not in a position to have to be moved all at once, and you're able to pack and move. And I think I'm understanding that right. I may be telling stories out of school, but I think that's the situation. So that makes it a little bit better. Makes it a little bit better, not having to be hauled and have everything out in 2 days or something like that. And you're now finding out just how much junk you can accumulate. How much junk you can accumulate. 72p. I think I saw Robert Scagnelli in the chat earlier. I don't remember saying hi to him today. Hope you're doing well. I try to make mention of everybody, but I don't always do a good job of it. Hi and bye, Wendy's Pocket Change. Have a good day, Wendy. Thanks for dropping in. Or were you saying bye to Papa York? Yeah, there you go. I hear you, Captain Dick. You're like, man, I was hunting that. That would be a good scenario for a garage sale, that if you're moving all that and you can just leave the stuff you don't want to take and have a good... Yeah, I hear you, Treasure Hog. That's a good thing, though, that you've got that time. Stu's metal detecting hit the slots. What are you going to do with 4 million or 40 million walkers, Stu's metal detecting? What are you going to do with all those?
We got one!
I'll be right back. I need to check on my doggy. He's been getting over the fence again the last couple of days. And he's out by himself. So I bet he's not back here.
He's in the back. He just hit the door.
I didn't see. Oh, you's a good boy. I was talking bad about you. You were still in the backyard. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta take care of them doggies. Gotta take care of them doggies. I haven't figured out. I've been working on my gate now so that Walker can't get over. But he's found another way. If I leave him out there by himself too long, he gets bored and decides to go exploring. And a lot of times I'll get a call from one of the neighbors saying, Walker's out. Send me to pee. She's excited. She's getting ready to start watching games. You'll have games on one monitor and Minecraft on the other. We watched a little bit of the pros last night. Hey, Martin Bowen, how are you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. We watched a little bit of the pro games yesterday, but kind of glad to see preseason over with. Some interesting moves, though. Ezekiel Elliott went to the Patriots. They released Justin Fields, I believe that was, from San Francisco to the Dallas. That was weird. My dog might lick you to death, but he's not the growl type. Now, Angus will growl at you, but not in a vicious way, you know.
He thinks it's
Yeah, well, we're trying to teach him not to bark when he wants something. Hey, Jesse Kruggenberg, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. Trying to teach him not to bark, you know, when he wants attention or whatever. And so now he will bump my leg with his nose, and he'll just do a little puppy growl at you to to let you know that he needs attention. He does, but he don't take nothing. And man, I will hear, they'll go out back and I will hear Walker just, just, I mean, just carrying on. And I'll go out there and Angus will have a stick. That's their favorite toy. We've spent $200 on dog toys since we've got them, if not more. And their favorite thing to play with is a stick. And I looked out there this morning, and you can't see a little section of my house in the backyard. Our chimney kind of pokes out, and there's a corner behind that Angus will get in. And so they were out there barking, and I don't like to let them just carry on for long. You know, we live in a subdivision, so there's other people to consider. So I stepped out just to see what was going on. And all I saw was Walker, and he was, barking. And I called Angus, and his head popped out behind that thing, and he had like a 2-foot stick in his mouth. And I don't know. It's one of those things you just have to see. I wish I could capture all those little moments and get them on. And I'm trying to work. I did a little bit of video on the coin show, but I did not. Hey, Heavy Arrow Archer, I can't get in full YouTube content mode. I just can't keep my mind when I'm in the midst of all that coinage to be thinking, oh, this would make a good clip from a video. Oh, I need to get this for the video. So I'm trying to do better of that, and so we may have to do a multi-clip montage at some point of all the stuff that I've clipped that I've made, but I'm trying to learn to do better with that. Hey, the Dante Wolf. I watch all these people like Sleeper Dude and some of these others that just do so much video content, and all the editing that goes into all that, and it just amazes me what so many people do with, because that is work. It's not just work to edit and put all the video together. It's work to be thinking about, constantly having a camera going to record all that. And D, not the DDO. $71D. 82 likes. Thank you, Elizabeth. We are climbing up on the boardage. 72p. It's a while since we found a 72 or a 71 that was a no-brainer DDO. I'll try not to get into all the, if it's not the FS101 pretty much with the big line down the R and the doubling on the, that you can pick out pretty good. I don't have time as a live stream to really delve into some of the intricacies of some of the DDOs, the lesser known varieties. I'm building a nice collection of the Harper's Ferry quarters and the Nebraska quarters. I'm going to try to start a video series for the DDR. All right, Elizabeth, the DDRs that you can find on those, they're fairly easy to find, but there's a ton of them. I think over 150 DDRs can be found for the for the Harper's Ferry quarter, if I'm saying that right. And so I thought that would be hey Crazy Jim, a good album to do, so I need to start trying to work on putting that together. I found some more this week in the quarter album, and I also found a couple for the Nebraska. So, hey, Jimmy J, 1312. Hope everybody is doing well today. We got 53 people up in here. 53 people. We are working toward 100 likes. So I think if you could only hunt one coin, your bank has come to you and says, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to cut you off of everything but this. What would this be for you? What would this be for you? Heavy Arrow Archer, how hot has it been in Tulsa? Yeah, quarter says Shellbell. Cent says Jim Cantor. I could see that coming. JC liked quarter too. Hammered Roman or Saxon. So it has to be current coinage, Mr. Blistering. Or is that current? I am not up on my 118 heat index in Tulsa, Allison.
Good Lord.
Over 120 in some spots.
That's serious.
Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thank you for thinking of us. This is true, Jim. This is true. I'm not adverse to cents. I think I would choose quarters if I had to choose one coin. I think I'm with Shellbell. I would go with quarters. Yeah, I thought that was the probably old coinage there. Yeah, John, it is hot out there today, but then next week the highs are going to be 88, 87, 89, so we're going to get a little break next week, thank goodness. Copper Alf, you're still on. I did correctly announce that you would be on tomorrow, right? I hope so. There's a 2003. We have two NIFCs. We have two Nipsey Russells. Yeah, for metal detectors. That's something else I was thinking about. I got to get my rooms finished though. I keep wanting to do this, keep wanting to do that. But I really need to get the painting done so that... Alright, Copper Owl's on tomorrow. 2 boxes, all rows available. So if you didn't get any here, you know where to find some, says Copper Owl. His is $3 a roll. And so full box is $1.50. And you can get a minimum of 10 rows if you would like to do part of a box. So I'm also offering that option. I like to do full box donations, but I'm understanding that sometimes that's not everybody's cup of tea. So on Mondays, which this will be one, I will have the 2 boxes. if you would like to get 2 boxes for that hunt, you may do that for $1.50 a roll. So we will have that available, and you can let me know ahead of time if you want. But I will break the boxes up on Monday night if people want to get less than a full box. So. Yeah, I've got a MindLab Optimax that I really like. I just don't have a lot of places to go, and I don't know. I need to go out and knock on doors, but I can't make myself do all that. There is a place, supposedly my uncle has told me that he got permission for us to go over there, but he has not got a good heart, so it is too tough for him to hunt during the hot weather. So I'm going to try to keep tabs on him, but it has an old farmhouse. And then this fall, we're supposed to go to my brother-in-law's, and he has some land up in Tennessee. There's a 2005 NIFC that has several hundred acres, but it has the old 1800s, early 1900s farmhouse, and all the outbuildings still standing. So I'm thinking that will be, and to my knowledge, it's never been hunted unless people have snuck on the property, because it's not been occupied for quite some time. 72P. Nice, blistering barnacle. Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. I know a lot of people do that on the beaches. They'll just drag a pinpointer behind them. There is a park area that I've got a spot I'm thinking that might be worth investigating. What I do sometimes, if I'm looking for a spot to go, because I found a place over there close to the university, and I kept driving by it day after day, and I would see it off on my left as I drove by, and it was a large grass place, but it had a pine tree that probably had a trunk that was 3 or 4 foot in diameter. And so, when you see an old tree like that, it's been there a while. And then all that grassy stuff around it, and it kept being in my mind that would be a good place to metal detect. And so I finally went there one morning, and I didn't find any silver, but I found a lot of Civil War musket balls, 3-ringers, musket balls, probably 17 or 18 bullets in that little area there. And then I found a spoon that had found a spoon that I had to do some research on. It had on the now I started with an Ace 250 Garrett, and that was a cheap detector. But I loved that thing. I found a lot of stuff. I found all of my silver dimes with that, and I say all, I found 3 or 4. But yeah, that's what I started with, an Ace 250.
Never give up, never surrender.
We are not giving up. We are trying. But yeah, I found that spoon, and on the tang of the spoon, unfortunately it broke when I was trying to get it out. It had AI Hospital. And so since I found all those Civil War era bullets and stuff around there, I thought, well, maybe it was an Army hospital or something back in the day, because there was a lot of activity here back during that time. And so I tried to look at it and research it from that aspect, but couldn't find anything. You had an Ace 150. Yeah, those were basic detectors, but what I like best about the Garretts are their pinpointing ability with the unit. I could get that, once I learned how to use it, I could get that thing you know, zeroed down, you could get it down to, I mean, something a little larger than a Morgan dollar, you know, and it would be right under that. And so I really got to where I could really do a good job in pinpointing my targets. And so that was the thing I liked about the Garrett. But as I researched that spoon, I found out that in the area that I was hunting, there used to be a mental hospital. It was called Bryce Hospital. And before 1900, it was called Alabama Insane Hospital. And so that's what that spoon was from, the era before the hospital was renamed. I can't remember the director's name, but the guy that came in to take over the hospital's last name was Bryce. And they renamed the hospital after him after 1900. So that spoon had been buried there for many years, over 100 years when I found it. So that was kind of cool, though, to see that and to be able to do some research on it and find some information on it and find out what that was. With the exclamation thing, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Blistering barnacles. Oh, the exclamation thing, just using that. So pretty simple. You type it in just like Christopher Ty did there, and if you have points, it will play the games. So there's plenty of examples on there. If you don't have points, I need to give you some, or one of my mods can do that. One of my mods can do that. Alright, come on, Box. We've got a few NIFCs. I need to update the board on that. You're welcome, Viking. I can't remember who exactly was, but we have had several members today that donated membership, so thank you for all that have done that today. We are at 3 NIFCs. We're not breaking the bank, but we are finding something. We are finding something. Higgy Higgins is in the house. I said it right. I said it right. I've been practicing, Higgy. Got 56 people up in here, working toward 100. Working. Hey there, Muscle Shell. So if you did not see the announcement earlier, BH Ringer and Seaweed and one of the other Canadian hunters is having a Canadian nickel hunt today. So if you would like to watch some Canadian nickels being hunted, learn about the varieties and things to look for with the Canadian coinage, check him out at 5 o'clock Eastern. I believe that's what he said. But that will be on this afternoon, this evening rather. Pause Bear Time will start at 2 with box hunt, followed by a huge auction that Treasure Hog and him both have purchased. And Shell Bell has dropped the link for the auction preview if anybody is interested in checking that out. And being a part of that. please don't do that. Please don't do that. That would disrupt the stream. So I'm not ripping them. So you want me to try to open one blistering barnacle that has without ripping the edges so that I can send it to you? I've got some put aside, but they're ones that I have not been too gentle with. So I can try to open one without tearing it if you would like, so that I can send you a couple. Because I've got some put over there, but I have not mailed. Okay, I have not mailed them yet. So sometimes I have to. It takes a while for the gray matter to interpret the chat. Because when you're hunting live like this, especially when you look for as much as I do on the coins, you have to be efficient. You have to be efficient. I'm going to wait a while before I mail them to you, blistering barnacles, because I'm going to try to get you some, I've got some quarters and nickels and pennies, so I'm going to try to get you some from each denomination, so that you will have a good representation of each denomination. Alright, there's one. Whew, that's a shiny 90. A shiny 90. You need a 1990 shell bell. Hey, Betty Susan. I'm going to throw these others away and start a new wrapper collection. That's no problem. Stu, if that's something that you would like also, I could probably put a couple in with your screwdriver and sticker when I send it. There you go. Check VMC's channel out. He is trying to build. I think he is getting close to a milestone marker. I think 300 or something like that. So, Showbell, did you say answer if you needed a 1990 half dollar? I found this one. It's not anything special, but it is in really nice shape. So if you need that for an upgrade, or if your book is good there, I will put it on back with the rest of the goodies. Alright, I will send you some of the coin wrappers with your sticker. Unfortunately, William E., it's a big fat goose egg. It's a big fat. This was an odd box though, William. You know, sometimes when you see these boxes, you don't know whether something out of the ordinary means that it is a good thing or a bad thing. So this box had been damaged, and it had tape on it, and it had some funny stickers that I don't normally see. So Chicken Man Dan picked this one for his box, and it wasn't a bad pick. It was a good thought. You just never know when an oddity like that might be the box of the year. So, and speaking of the box of the year, I was looking, I've had people ask me, I have a 90p, the 90D could be upgraded. This is a D, Shell Bell, so I will put this to the side and I will add that to your envelope. I will add that to your envelope. It would be definitely an upgrader. It would definitely be an upgrader. So you did get something out of it. We did find you something in the box. Hey, Chris Helms, how are you? Show Me Stacker, welcome. I'm going to pick me up another box of quarters, and I have pennies and nickels over here on my table, so I will get you and Stu one wrapper from each of those so that you will have a little collection of the American coinage wrappers to go in your envelope. Stu and blistering barnacles. There's Stu's metal detecting channel. Y'all check him out. Give him some sub love. Give him. And when you do that, you know, take a minute, check out one of these short videos, or watch a video, leave a comment, like a video, do a little action on there to help everything be recognized by YouTube. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nothing but a thing. Nothing but a thing. No, that's next weekend. Actually, it's Friday. Hey, Allison. When's the Alabama game? Isn't it Friday?
I think it's Friday the 1st.
Yeah, it's an odd time. It's
September the 1st, I would almost swear when I looked.
yeah, I think it's on a Friday. I think I gave you a schedule.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's Friday. Yeah, Blistering Barnacles does some cool bike rides and stuff that shows the area that he lives in, so.
Nope, I'm wrong. It's the 2nd. It's on Saturday at 6:30.
Okay, no, it's Saturday. Saturday at 6:30, yeah. That's good.
Yep. Woo! They won't have to listen to me.
Yeah, y'all will not get to witness the carnage of the Alabama game.
In fact, all of the first games are after that.
Good. There's not but like 4 away games or something this year, if I remember right. It's too hot here. Woo!
Too hot for what?
Metal detecting.
Oh, yeah.
Too hot. 5, 6 rows left, Shell Bell and Chicken Man. 6 rows left. I reverted to the WalkerMagnet screwdriver, and it has not helped matters any. Has not helped matters. Oops, but Shell Bell can hit the slots. Shell Bell can hit the slots. Slot action all day long. All right, all right. 5 rows remaining. I don't blame him, Shell Bell. I would have been tempted to go with that box also, just because it was so odd. I mean, and sometimes they drop a box because it's too doggone heavy. You never know. You never know. Sometimes that's a sign. I'm with you. I'm with you, Chicken Man. I don't think it was a bad pick. You know, you never know. You never know. Sometimes you have to go for something a little out of the ordinary. Little out of the ordinary. Thank you, Scott H. They're a handy little tool. $71D. $71D. $73D. 4 rows remaining. You never know, Michael. You might have given away the box of the century. The gesture was very well thought of, no matter how it turns out. You can't predict the box hunt, but you can't diminish the generosity because the box is not cooperating either. So, well done, my friend. Well done. $71D. Oops, oopsie. The only bad thing about having a magnet on your screwdriver is that it sticks to everything you lay it next to that's metal. So when everybody goes in to pause stream today, I want you to call him and say, "Hey, coach." Paul has gotten himself into a mess. So when you go into Paul's stream today, when everybody goes in, say, "Hey, coach."
Put me in, coach.
Yeah, put me in, coach. Two rows remaining. Yeah, coach's spare time. So, Dad's Spare Change, how is your hunt going? Dad's Spare Change had a monster load of coin from the bank this week. So how is your hunt going, Dad's Spare Change? Look, 2019. $72p. $72D. Hey, Thomas. I heard that. That was a monster bunch of coins. 89 likes, 11 more away. So we're going to do two 90s. We're going to do a Benji and a 64 Kennedy. Hey, T. Levette, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you doing that. You are a good friend. T. Lovett streams on Sunday nights. So check T. Levette, rather, sorry about that, out on Sunday nights. He hunts a box of halves. Everybody has fun. Chit-chatting in the chat. 74D. $71D. Alright, that's gonna do it. I'm sorry, Shell Bell.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Unfortunately, we were not able to find anything. We have 4 NIFCs. Is all that we can lay claim to today. So, Shell Bell, if you guys are okay with the for the NIFCs, I will do another 40%er if you're all right with that. So, and you can have 2 90s or a ½ ounce of silver, whichever you would prefer for that. Chicken Man, Shell Bell, let me know what your wants and needs are for that. And thank you again, Michael Erickson, for being so generous with the boxes today. Two 90s, a Benji and a Walker, says Shell Bell. All right, that I can do. That I can do. There's a 36 Walker. And let me see. Let me see if I can find you a nice Benji. Let me see if I can find you a nice Benji. This one's it's a little cleaner. It's a 63, but it's a little cleaner. Thank you, Shell Bell and Chicken Man, for hunting with me. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Thank you, Michael Erickson, for donating the boxes today. You are a rock star, my friend. A rock star. So next up we have Jim Cantor. I don't think we're at 100 likes yet, so still got a little work to do there. Darn close though. I see 90. I'm not sure what the stream says, but so Jim, what say you? Let's get the list out here. So we just hunted the BB2 was one of the flat boxes. Those are NF String and Son rolls. Double stack, please. All right, you want box 1 or 2, my friend. 1 or 2. Box 1 or 2. SB1, SB2. SB1, SB2. SB1, says Jim. Blistering barnacle, that should be the least of your worries, my friend. I appreciate generosity, whatever the form may be, my friend. Whatever the form may be. So let's get Jim took care of here. Let's get Jim out.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Wendy's Excellent Adventures has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Wendy. If you are in the chat, Wendy, it may be a little bit before you can chat. So it takes 5 minutes for that to register. So if you would, please give us a few minutes, and then you will be welcome to chat and play the games and have the fun. And somebody can help you with the game there, T-Rep. One of my mods can help you with that. So we are doing SB1. Let me get that box. So Monday night I will have both style boxes available. We will have one double stack and one flat box to hunt Monday night. So my Monday night streams are at 8 p.m. I don't see anything on the top, Jim, but that is not saying there's nothing in the inside. So let's get cracking. Yeah, if anybody needs, did you see a Benji? Surely to goodness I didn't miss a Benji. Yep, daggum. How did I do that? How did I do that? Let's replay. You're right. How did I do that? A Benji Ender and I missed it. Jim Cantor. Who said that? Coin Silver said Benji. Benji right. Coin Silver says Benji. I don't know. I have one of those mental things where I see but I don't see because my mind kind of gets crazy. So I don't know how in the world, as close as I'm looking at that box, I don't see a 63 Benji staring me in the face. Staring me in the face. We can't play the music yet though. We have not found it. We have not found it yet, so we can't preempt the music. That would go against all things right and beautiful with the music. But yeah, way to go, Coin Silver. It could mean a lot of things. I do that though, seriously. My mind gets so, yeah, I get, yeah. Clabinum tunnel vision, yeah. That's no excuse for that. I don't know how in the world I'm sitting there. If it had been a snake, it bit me on the nose. If it had been a snake, it would have bit me on the nose. Golly, it's been a while. I don't know that we've ever had a Benji Ender. So congratulations, Jim Cantor, getting us off on the silver. So that is awesome. That changes things. Golly, how did I miss that? Golly. Cargyle, I mean, really? Yeah, I guess that's right. You get so you stare at so much clad, you just don't see the good stuff when it's staring you right in the face. When it's staring you right in the face. So we will be on the board with some silver today. That is always a good thing. 72p. $71D. I won't. You have to remind me again. You know I'll forget by the time we get there, Michael. So once we get there, you'll have to remind me again. But we will match it when we get to it. Jim's mad at me because, see, I could have turned the box and started from this side, but I didn't. I didn't do that. I don't know, Treasure Hog. I mean, you know, and it's really funny because as I was trying to get the channel going, I am looking for a double dyed, a DDO, double dye reverse, double dye obverse. On the 73Ds, the 74Ds, the 71Ds, and the 72Ps, there are coins that have doubling on the coin. And I don't have one that I can pop right up and show you. Let me find the next good clean coin. Hey, Southern Metal. Did your new banks come through, Southern Metal, on getting you some coinage? 2007 NIFC. So on this 71, Stu, sometimes you have a DDO, so double die situation, where things, they get stamped multiple times, and they will be aligned down the stem of the R, There will be notches in the U. On the serif of the S, there's signs you look for on those coins that tell you that it is a variety, and so, or an error from the mint. So and those have a little value to them, and it all depends on the coin itself and how nice it is. But so this is one that I found in a mint set, Stu, that I had graded. Unfortunately, I don't have Jim Cantor luck. Jim Cantor found one hunting with Copper Owl that he got a mint state 64 on. But I got a 63 on this one out of a mint set. So it will have the doubling and all on it. But it too is hard to see. Hey, Ricky the Scotty. Hard to see in the case in the PCGS binder, but maybe we'll find one today. It's been a little bit since we found a video. Mike the Greek, how are you doing? Wow, we got 60 people up in here. Where are all these people coming from? Where are all you? There is football on. What are y'all doing in this stream? What are y'all doing watching me open rolls? That's awesome. 60 people up in here. 60 people. And we have a Benji Ender that I didn't see. Southern Metal, I pulled the box over and I've got it 3 inches in front of my face so I can see it through my little reading glasses. And a Benji Ender almost bit me on the nose and I didn't see it. I did not see it. So we have a Benji Ender, coin silver with like Benji. And I'm like, really? And I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, nah. I mean, I would have saw a Benji stare at me. Nope. Not. Didn't see it. I had cladovision. I couldn't see the forest because of the trees. Yep, thank you, Southern Metal. I don't know. It may be. So that one maybe. It doesn't have a mint mark on the back, so that one might be. It's funny, Michael Erickson has gifted 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you, Michael. Michael. Really? Term of Treasure has been gifted a membership by Michael Erickson. Mike Nestrain was gifted a membership, and Giga Wii U 64 was gifted a membership. John Michael Jones was gifted, and Akito 151 was gifted a membership from Michael Erickson. Thank you so much, Michael. You are going above and beyond the pale today, my friend, and I greatly appreciate it. It's just an honor to be in the midst of such generosity in the streams. I mean, that is the greatest thing about this whole community, is the thing that people do. Oh, wow. Hey, Allison, somebody just said Bob Barker passed away today.
Oh, how sad.
That is sad.
That's the end of an era.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh,
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
All right, let me open this roll. Let me get this roll open.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, this one's going to be...
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
We got some music to play. I'm going to let the 100 likes wait just a minute.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
There may be 2. There may be 2.
Thank you very much, sir.
There may be
You're a gentleman
3.
and a scholar.
Let me let the membership scroll quit. We have a Whopper, Big Mac.
Hello, darling.
Yes.
Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely.
So I can't zoom in like my friend Southern Metal.
Used to be.
But we've got 164 there, another 64 there, so that's 2 90s, 65 there. So
Very generous of you.
3 silver. That deserves another song in one row. $65 and 2 64s in that row. Wow. That's a turnaround. Let me update the board, then we will do the 100 likes.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. That's a whopper. That's not a Sammy. That's a whopper.
We got one!
And we're not done. Because I think there's another ender here and a Benji ender. So this could be big.
That could be your biggest box yet.
It will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got some matching. Thank you, Michael Erickson. I got to do some matching here. So I always match the first silver only. So we're going to match the 40.
Another one.
And we're going to match the 64. So there's the match. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Nice pick, Jim Cantor, Mike the Greek. I had to quit that, Michael. It became OSHA contacted me and said that was a workplace violation.
Falling out of the church?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, his wife made him quit that.
And so I can.
Blame or thank me, either way.
So OSHA, aka Alley Cat, has banned the chair falling. So.
Yeah, no, I couldn't handle that.
So we are up to date. Great box choice, Jim, and great generosity, Michael Erickson. She said only because Alley Cat can't pick him up.
That's right.
That's what Jill Bell said.
If he gets hurt, we all in trouble.
Yeah. You might have to quit your job, Shell Bell, and move down here to take care of both of us. Yeah, it would not be good. What a roll, Jim Cantor. What a roll. 2 90s and a 40 in one row. And a 2004. You're stacking up the NIFCs also. I need to update that also. What a roll. When Shell Bell said, deal.
Come on, babe.
WalkerMagnet has fallen and he can't get up. Call life alert, said Southern Medical. I need to update the 2 NIFCs.
That's scary.
So we are at 5 NIFCs now. All right, on to the next row.
2 hours.
Jim just went on and
2 hours.
2 hours till lunchtime for Alley Cat.
Ooh. These cashews are driving me nuts.
Have you got a game on or something to?
Not yet.
Not yet.
1:30 our time, I think.
Is that when the first one starts?
Maybe at Notre Dame, 1:30.
Okay.
I got soccer.
You got what?
Soccer.
Oh, I thought you had soccer. I'm like,
No, that's what's on right now. And I don't want to watch soccer.
71D.
I mean, they got replays of games on.
Touchdown! Alabama! The Vikings! Touchdown!
71D.
This is a Buffalo Bills Chicago Bears 7 new game for NFL.
It may be. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the schedule today
They
for the.
never tell you if this is replays and stuff.
Yeah.
Hate that.
71D. John Bryan played the Alabama Redeem for you.
Thank you.
And he's not an Alabama fan.
I much appreciate it. Oh, there isn't anything else worth watching. So I'm flying around Minecraft, listening to a game. Not a fall game, but game.
Thank you. Oh, we got to do 100 likes, so let me get that going. Let me get 100 likes going. 100 likes today is 2 90s, a Benji and a 64 Kennedy. There it is. 58 people in. 100 likes is 290% today. We got 90% in the box. We got 90% in the giveaway. $72p. $71. So my biggest box, that was, I was fixing to tell that story earlier before we got so rudely interrupted by 3 silver in a row, was 51 40s and 4 90s, I believe. And it's funny, we found that box the stream before I quit giving the boxes away, or before I started getting donators for boxes. So that was the last free box that we give away. Hey, John Bryan, Shell Bell just posted the link to the box that me and Copper Owl hunted that we were talking about. If you want to check that out. That was a box that me and Copper Owl hunted that had 74 silver, I believe. Most of them 90s. It was crazy. It was crazy. Got 17 seconds on the giveaway. We got 38 people in. What is up with that? We got 59 people in the stream and 30, 38, 39 now. We got 39. Higgy Higgins made it. I almost said it, Higgy. I almost done it. That's going to end it. I'm going to let it run a little bit longer for those of you that did not get in. I'm going to resume entries for just a little bit longer. Brown Sugar, if you want to try to enter again. I will let it run a little bit longer. Hey, it is a struggle, Higgy. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to say that every time. So, all right, we got 41. We got the people getting in now. Cassie Hall made it. Stu, you might have already been in. Yeah, you were the first one in, so you're good, Stu. Metal detecting, you are in. So I'm going to close it up, I guess. And picking a winner, this is for 290% $50. We'll go to Brown Sugar. Brown Sugar is the winner for 100 likes. Congratulations, Brown Sugar. You're welcome, Cassie. You're welcome. All right, so let's get on with it. That's a silver right there staring me in the face.
Hello, darling.
I looked down and there was a 64 Kennedy staring me in the face.
It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be.
Yep, I looked down, there was a 64 Kennedy waving at me saying, "Pick me, pick me." Here we go. Here we go. Oh, got to add it to the board. Got to add it to the board. You got to keep the board happy. If you don't add it in a timely manner, it gets mad at you. And I don't want that Benji to go away. It's sitting on top over there. Sitting on top over there, waiting on me to get to it. So I tried to draw the silver out, you know. I tried to start at the other end of the box so we'd have a little anticipation on getting over to the Benji, and well, the box had other ideas. So we do have another box. We do have another box in the floor over there. I'm not sure that I believe in the whole sister box thing, but I did pick both of these up together, so you never know. This is by far the best double stack box we have hunted so far, so by far the best. Let me get back to my other chat. Easier for me to see the other chat. 71D. I'm going to try to open one of these, or a couple of these, real gentle also for blistering barnacles and stew, because this is a different type of wrapper. It depends on who is handling the coins. We have Loomis, we have Brinks, and we have a NF String and Son. So depending on who packaged the coins, the wrappers change. So I'm going to try to open a couple gentle-like for you guys so that you can have one of each type of wrapper. $72D. Well, thank you, Martin Smith. I appreciate you dropping in. We love all of our Canadian friends, so glad you could make it today. Glad you could make it. I appreciate you very much for subscribing. That is always great to see new people in the chat. See new people in the chat. Oh wow, Leighton, I did not know that. Wow. And so I'm hoping you and the new family are all safe and sound. I'm sorry to hear that about the houses, so but it's going to be kind of a 90% day for Jim Cantor.
Nice to see you.
Another 1964.
Long time, just slowly.
Another
As you
1964.
used to be.
Heck yeah, we're not even through 10 rows. Give me just a second, I need to blow.
We got one!
Alrighty. This is a good practice box for me to try to see them by the edges. I'm doing pretty good so far, and that one was not a real blast white edge either, but I spotted her in there, so that's good. Maybe I can get better at that and present them better. This is Jim Cantor's box, gifted by Michael Erickson. Jim Cantor's box that was gifted to him by Michael Erickson. Captain Vic. Hey, I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a second.
nothing.
All right, we're good. So let's continue on. Oops, I forgot about that one too. I'm gonna try to do the next one.
Was Angus in the chair?
Huh?
Was Angus in the chair?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see.
73D. That might be silver right there. Nope, 71. Sometimes coloration can fool you. I didn't see it by the edge, but it is 71D. Oh yeah, I imagine, Leighton. I am sorry you guys are having to go through all that. Tell you what, man, wildfires in Canada and elsewhere in the States have been crazy this year. I am glad that your house is safe, and I hope that y'all can keep the smoke and all of those contaminants in the air from affecting the new baby. All right, see ya, Blistering Barnacle. Thank you, sir. All right, so I'm gonna. These rows are wrapped a lot tighter than the NF string rows, so I'm gonna try to open one of these easy. I think it is. I matched the 40, a 90, so I have 5 here. That's including the match. Nope, it's not right, because there's a 64 there, so I missed one. Nope, I need to add one. Thank you, Michael Erickson. We're at 5. 5 and 140. Oop, there we go. No, it was right because I had I matched the 40 and I matched a 64, so it should have been right. We are at 490s. Now we got one coming. I have not counted that one yet, but I think we are right. Oh really, Christopher? Yeah, sorry to hear that. That is awful. All right, Grant. So it should be correct if I'm not mistaken, unless I have missed the NIFC. Unless I have missed an NIFC. Alright, that is one for to go abroad. 71D. $72P. I certainly can, Jim. I certainly can. So I'm going to take the 65. This is the one we found. And I'm going to take a 64 off the top, Jim, and add that to the EOS. Thank you, Jim. That's very generous of you. So that will be an addition to the EOS by Jim Cantor. So thank you so much for doing that, Jim. That is very generous, my friend. Very, very generous. Alrighty. Change my bucket. Change my bucket. Things like that go around, Michael. It's addictive. Thank you for doing what you've done today. I think we're going to have some more, though. I think we're going to have some more. Man, it is just a 90s kind of day. It is just a 90s kind of day. And it is a 90s Sammy kind of day.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you.
So this one was the one that I saw, and then this one was hiding out under it. It was dark edged. I could not see it. So we had a double 90 there. 264. Let me let the dog back out. So 2 more 90s added to the board. Jim Cantor is on a roll. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. Nice. So one was really obvious. I saw it by the edge, but there was another one hiding right next to it. So 2 90s in that row. 2 90s in that row. Now, you know, we're in football season, and I can understand everybody that, you know, Monday night you guys might have better things to do, so I will just hunt that other double stack box by myself. I don't want to bother y'all with you know, having to take time out of your busy schedule to join us on Monday night. So, you know, the little things that I do for people, I will be more than happy to hunt that other double stack box for you. Free of charge. There's another NIFC 71D. $72P. You want to go out, Angus? It's just Mama coming back from the restroom. Let's see. Got 3 more. How many do we have in that? We had 4 in the other box. We've got 3, so we got a total of 7 NIFCs so far. All we need is a proof and a miscellaneous for a fill of the board. Elizabeth said she's not got anything going on. She will be with us. Alright, I'm coming. Come on. Angus, come on. Angus, come on. found 2 more 90s, babe.
I heard the song.
71D. Oh, nice. Gina, that's cool. I got a box of nickels. I had a good box of nickels that I've hunted this week. I found a buffalo, 2 war nickels, and about 13, 14 other 40s and 50s finds. So it was a really nice box of nickels, the best box I've had in a while. And I got it at the bank that I pick up my flat boxes. They're starting to get some coins now, but I was not able to get boxes of other coins from them for a while. And then when I did get boxes of nickels from them, they always seemed to be uncirculated. So I had given it quite a while of a break there. And Fleabag said he's striking out on the slot, so he's going to go fix a ham sandwich. $73D. But so I finally got one, and it's the boxes with the holes in the bottom, and it was really good. The boxes I get of nickels from the other bank, you'll find some stuff, but I haven't. It's been a long time since I found a buffalo, so I was excited to find a buffalo. I couldn't get a date on it. I need to get me some nickel date, but me and Shelly were looking at that one, and we think that it was maybe already nickel dated once. But it was a really dark colored coin. Jim Cantor, I will do that. I will do that. Thank you, Jim. I will do that. Jim Cantor super chat $10 for extra for shipping, and asked that I please send the Benji Ender to Michael Erickson. I will do that. Thank you, Jim. Very, very kind. All right, we think we have a silver Ender here, so I'm going to open it from the other edge. I'm going to open this one easy too, so I can have 2 wrappers from this style. Thank you so much, Jim. That's very generous of you, my friend. Always glad to see the generosity repaid there. Oh, this is another whopper. This is going to be another whopper. So we have, I believe, an Ender, and another silver there, and another silver there. So 3 in one row. 3
Very
in one
generous
row.
of you.
Cue the music. $1964. 52 Benji. So Jim gets generous and gives his Benji away. And what does the roll do? It gives him another one. 64 Kennedy, 3 90s. 3 90s. And there's another one. 4 and a 40. And a 40. Jim says 3 is not enough. Let's see 4 in a row. 4 silvers in that row. 2 beautiful 64s. A 52 Benji and a 67 40. Boom. So 3 90s on the board. We are at 9 90s and another 40 for number 2. Boom. Very, very nice. And I've already took one of your 40s and put it in, so in the EOS. No, we're just doing whoppers. We are doing whoppers today. No Sammys here. Nothing but whoppers. And we got another Benji right there just waiting on us to get to it. So we're going to get double-digit 90s today without a doubt. Double-digit 90. Do it again, says Jim Thompson. Do it again. What was that? The Crumps. They had Hercules. No, it's just been a hot minute today, Michael. It had just been a hot minute today. That was a aptly configured song for how it usually goes. But we have got a nice one today, for sure.
Another one.
One is never enough. That one's going to rip no matter what I do to it. That one's going to rip no matter what I do. Some of these are really dark colored, and I can't always catch them by the edge. So we could get some surprises every now and then. We could see some surprises every now and then, but doggone good box. Well done, Jim. Well done, Michael Erickson. Well done, Michael Erickson. Michael had a good box. He got a good box a week or two ago that had some good stuff in it. So Michael Erickson is kind of on a silver roll. He's one for two today, but he had a good box a couple of weeks ago. We found several 40s. So Michael Erickson is doing well. Alright, here's the Benji Ender. Let's see if there's any frienders. So we got a 63 Ender that I didn't see looking at the start of the box. Just staring me in the face and I didn't see it. So I think that's all that's going to be in there, but
Hello, darling.
we
Nice
will
to
play
see
the
you.
music for it.
It's been a long time. You're just as lovely
63 Benji.
as you.
This is
used
a
to be.
Denver, I do believe. Double-digit 90s, can't get mad at that. Double-digit 90s. $72D, $74D, the newest coin, 2022. 2022 P's. I have found some 2023 pennies. So, but in halves, 2022 P's. In pennies, I found some 2023s. Alright, we ain't even got to the bottom. Yeah, I don't see any Benjis, but I didn't see it the first time, so you know how that goes. Yeah, that's just the first half, the top half of the box. And you know what they say, the silver sinks to the bottom in these double stacked boxes, so the bottom must be so full it can't take any more. Because there's another one.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. slowly
64 Kennedy.
as you.
This is by far the best 90 box that we've ever done. The best 90 box that we've ever done. We've had 5140s in a box, but this is by far the best box of 90s. We just need a Walker. I mean, to make it be that extra. Thank you, Robin. Congratulations, Jim. Oh, there's one there I missed. There's a 67. There's a 67. While I'm here, I might as well go ahead and update that. There was a 67 I did not see on the edge, so another 40. I think that's all of them. So that was another Sammy there. That was a Sammy. It wasn't a Big Mac. That wasn't a Whopper. That was a Sammy. Just a Sammy. Never thought I would say just a Sammy on my stream. Uh-oh, coin down. Coin down. 72p. Jim's gonna have to have a Brinks truck for his shipment. 71D. What a box. What a top half of the box. What a top 20 rows. Top 20 rows of the box. Top 20 rows of the box. All right, Grant. Oh yeah, what man. Now I might fall on the floor if we find a barber. If we was to find a barber. People search boxes their whole life and never find a barber. Southern Metal, the exception to that rule. $71D. Welcome back, Grant. The silver couldn't wait on you, Grant. We found several while you were gone. What a box. Well, you know, everybody has been waiting on the double stack boxes to turn on. And buddy, they did today. They have turned on today. $71D. Well, Jim, I appreciate that. That is very generous of you. If we find one, Jim, I will trade it off. All right, Stu. Thanks for dropping in today, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you spending some time with us. And I will get your package out this week when I do shipping. Yes, all we need is a fill the board. Well, I appreciate that, Stu, very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that comes in and spends some time with us. I know there's a lot of stuff going on out there in the world, and there's a lot of things you guys could be doing with your time rather than watching this old man hunt coins. So I appreciate every one of you. We are rocking today, Nettie. You are correct. Correct. Don't think we're done. This one might. I don't know. This might be a faker. Yep, that's a 74. Had a funny edge. There might still be one hiding out in here. Some of them are not as obvious, Captain Obvious.
We got one!
On fire! Says, show me stacker. You're on fire. $71D. Y'all need to hit the slots and try to. Well, you know, it's like it's always 5 o'clock somewhere, Jim. Where there's always somebody older than you out there somewhere. 60's not bad. I'm not complaining. I'm still here. We're still kicking. Me and Alley Cat still tacking time on our life together, so you can't get mad at that. You just got to take what the day brings you sometimes.
Even if it isn't what you want.
Even if it's not what you want, it's still better than the alternative. We make the best out of what we got. Ain't that right, babe?
Yep.
$72. Sometimes you get a little glare on those R's in it. Those makes you look like you got something that you don't. Thank you, Chicken Man. Got some machine doubling on that one, but not the DDO. That machine doubling will fool you. I better let Walker back in and the little guy. Ooh, it's raining. Walker, Angus, come on.
It's wet out there, Bubba.
Uh,
Lucky wet.
Hey, I'm going to have to take a second and dry the dogs off. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had a rainstorm pop up, and when I opened the door, the dogs were still out.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as
Another
lonely
64.
as you used to be.
Well, there might be one in here, Jim. You'll have to check them. I haven't not checked any of the 64s. That's not one. But you're stacking them up there, my friend. You are stacking them up. Put that one on the board. You are at 12, and you gave one away, so you are doing quite well. All right. Sorry about the delay there. I did not know it was raining. I went to let the dogs in, and they stay right here in the den with us, and so if they're dripping water, it can make a really big mess really quick. And I like to get the water off of them, so if they get on the furniture, it's not. Because Walker and Angus have their own lazy boy. They have to share the one, but we ain't even got to the bottom of the box yet, Jim. We're still one row away after this one from getting to the bottom. What can possibly be hiding out down there? What could possibly be hiding out down there? $71D. $72P. Y'all don't be hurting on my flat boxes now. They're going to come in one day too. We have not hunted as many of the double stacked as we have the flat boxes, but they have been good. Most of the silver we got on the board came from flat boxes. So, Angus. Angus come in here dragging something in from the laundry room. He is so funny though. He'll have it in his mouth. As soon as I have his name, he just drops it because he knows he's not supposed to have it, whatever it is. All right, let's get back on it. 74B. So we need a miscellaneous. We need a proof to fill the board single-handedly. All right, bottom half of the box, Jim. Bottom half of the box. Jim done went out and picked himself a box, and we're not done yet. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We have a Whopper. We have a Whopper.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as
64
lonely
Kennedy.
as you used to be.
Oh, come on, camera. Well, y'all know what they look like. We found a bunch of them. And 2 Benjis, back to back. We have a Whopper 90. We have a Whopper with a side of Kennedys. 62 Benji. And a 58 Benji. Like a Denver Mint. And another Denver Mint. Denver and Denver, so 3 more 90s. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. $71D. Very, very nice. What a box, what a box. This is the box as a, person that does this type of content. But, and I have to say, it makes me, and I know y'all are not going to believe this. I know, all right, Artie Mike, I know y'all are not going to believe this, but it makes me happy to search a box like this when I'm not getting any of the silver. I mean, it makes me just as excited to open a box like this for somebody else that if I opened it for myself. This is what it is all about. All right, so Artie Mike asked for a recap. So as of now, we have 11 90s, and we actually have 12 because Jim donated 1. 14. 12 plus 4 is 16. We have 4 Benjis, and we have 3 40s. So that's where we're at right now. That is where we're at right now. The Benjis are a 62, a 58, a 52, and a 63. And 2 67s and a 68. That's right, Treasure Hog, the thrill of the hunt. So it is so fun to find a box like this to hunt and to share the hunt with you guys. I mean, this is why we do this stuff, right? There's another one. It's the dirty one.
Hello, darling.
All right. It's not been a long time, so we're going to stay with the one song for the rest of the hunt. We've got another one. So we had 2. We had 2.
Hello, darling.
We had 2, so we are at 17 90s now.
We got one!
A dirty, you can see the edge on the 1. You can see the edge on the 1, but this was the other one, and it was a lot dirtier. So 2 more 64 Kennedys to add to the pile. 2 more 64 Kennedys to add to the pile. What a box. Best box ever for my stream on the 90s especially. Best box ever. We have a new record. We have a new record. The last box that I had with the flat box with all of the 40s, the 5140s. That was back in December as I was researching on that. So this will put us well over the 100 silver mark for the year too. Well over the 100 silver mark. Oh man. We have the proof. I thought it was a shiny 90 for a minute, but we now have the proof. Yes, I do have another box. If you want to call it a silver box, you may do that. I do have another box that we will open Monday night, hunting Southwest Ohio. And let me check emails before anybody goes crazy, because I have not checked any emails to see if anybody has asked for it. So let me make sure before. So I don't see anything on my emails for that box. So that box is available. All right, so Hunting Southwest Ohio has chosen the other double stack box for Monday night. So that box is now gone. That box is gone. But we have a 1990 proof now, so we are one coin away from filling the board. One away from filling the board. And so Hunting Southwest Ohio has picked up the other double stack box for Monday night. I did say earlier, if anybody was interested, that you could go ahead and pre-do that. So it is gone. We will see if the sister box theory pans out. And I do have another flat box that we will do, so if there's any interest in it, it is still available. Lori Camarista. Hey Lori, how are you? Yeah, I know, that would have been the perfect ending for all that, Michael, if we could have done that for both of them. And I was hoping the same thing, but as Shell Bell said, it is hunting, it's not finding. So sometimes you make a good choice. I know I've had one great box, and of all the boxes that I have hunted, that I personally got the benefit from. And so I understand, and I have so many times jumped in on boxes behind a big box. And good, Lori, I'm glad to hear that. And had a skunk box. You know, you see that person in front of you just have, you know, multiple silvers and combinations and all kind of great success, which I don't envy. I don't you know, take away from their finds, but it's disheartening sometimes. To jump in there and then not have a good box. So well put, Shell Bell, well put. All right, so the bottom of the box is not disappointing. The bottom of the box is, and it's going to continue to not disappoint. So we've got another, looks like a 90 there. Looks like one more 90. It's going to be another 64. Another 64. Another 64. Well, Shell Bell, anytime that you're not the windshield, I hope that the windshield had rain eggs. How are you? Yeah, you always want to see people find stuff. But it doesn't always. Although Chicken Man Dan had a Walker and a Benji box one time. So actually, and he let me have the enders. There was a Benji ender and a Walker ender, and that was the start of the Walker down phenomenon. And so Chicken Man Dan has been on a box himself before, so it happens. It happens. Chicken Man Dan let me have the enders for that. Those were the first enders that we had found in the stream, and we had a Walker and a Benji, and he let me have those. I swapped him out. So that they would get their coins, but I was able to keep those, and that was awesome. Laura, you don't have to call me sugar. $72p. $72D. $74D. Looking for that miscellaneous to get us to the fill of the board. We got the proof. That's another silver right there. Nope. 2001. It was really dirty. Really dirty. $2001. That was really dirty. Yeah. You don't even call me by my name. Oh, we're not done. We are not done. Another Benji. 1963. Another Benji.
We got one!
Oop, gotta add it to the board. Yeah, Shellbell, I tell you what. It's tough having two women in your life that can call you by your full name. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, we are almost at 2090s, and we're going to make 2090s. There is no way as often as we are getting silver. Maybe I put the hex on us. Said Allie gave her permission.
That's right.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
I'm going to have to start another stream under an alias. $72p. This box just has overperformed. It is. This one, hard for me to say. We'll see. We will see. I know if they get to the middle name, you might as well make the couch up. You might as well start making the couch up. Hey Zinks, hope you're doing well. 74D, we need that miscellaneous. No, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Another 74D. $71. $71D.
Another one.
Nope. Pa don't get double stack boxes, Jim. Pa don't get double stack boxes. Pa gets the same kind of flat box that I do, with the holes in the bottom.
We got one!
Pa gets the same boxes with the holes in the bottom that I do on my other bank. 71D. Oop, that one feels funny. It's not a magic coin, but it's got a rough edge to it. I don't think it is. Y'all have to let me know. I can't really hear much difference in that. Alrighty. It was funny because the box that we had the silver in, the other box, the 5140s and the 90s, I gave all of those rows away. It was one of the last boxes that I gave away to chat. So we had 5 people that got rows free in that box, and every one of them got silver. So I never had an opportunity to stack it up like this, so this is kind of cool. We had 5 lucky winners in that box. I don't blame you, Jim. Pennies are nice. What, candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker. We got a Sammy. This one's gonna probably be maybe even. Yeah, we got a Whopper Junior, maybe and a Big Mac on the side here. And look at the quality that these 64s are coming in at. So we got one there. There's a dirty one. There's another blingy one. So 3 more 90s. Jim just keeps tacking them on. You go, Jim. 2 more shiny 64s and a. So 3 more. We are in the 20s, guys and gals. 22 90%ers. I mean, even if you bought the box, this would be a home run. Come on now. This would be a home run if you bought the box for $55. We are well into the $100 range on silver. For the $100 worth of silver. Oops. Mm. 71D. Yeah. we will do a command for this box, and we will call it the GAWs box for Jim Cantor. And Michael Erickson. Let's not forget Michael Erickson. without whom that this might not have been possible. So, Michael, you did good, brother. I hear you, Jim. I agree with you. I agree with you, Jim. So we have 15 more rows left. But, you know, it takes a while to do them when you keep doing this. Two more. We have a 64 Kennedy, another really nice 64, and another Benji. A 1961 Benji. Goodness. Goodness. You're going to end up with a complete tube of 64 Kennedys. So there's 5, 10, 15. So you are 2 away from a complete tube of Kennedys. So silver at the coin show the other day, junk silver was selling at 19 times face. So you are doing pretty good, my friend. You are doing well. So 3 more to the fines. 3 more.
Remember this failing, babe.
Yeah, I know. It is so much fun.
Just remember it.
I will. Hopefully we're not done yet.
I know,
Hopefully,
I'm just saying.
hopefully
They
we're
don't
gonna.
always turn out this good.
No, they don't. I realize that as much as anybody in the stream. I realize how this goes, and I can remember the feeling I had with that box from Copper Owl. I mean, it was just, you know, just sit here at your desk watching with your mouth held open, you know, drawing all the flies in the vicinity, and just amazed at what keeps popping out of the box. Did I not add those last ones? Oh. Yeah, thank you, Leighton. That was Jim's about Jim down. I put 225 90s in by mistake.
Oh, no. It ain't that good, babe.
Yeah, Jim down. Oh my. Thank you, Leighton. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Copper Owl, that was a crazy day. We've had 4 that's been our best roll so far. I can certainly do that. Let me find their envelope, Jim, and I will do that. Very, very nice, Jim. There we go, right there. I will do that. So Jim said send a Benji to Shell Bell and 1 for Chicken Man Dan, that they deserve them. Thank you so much, Jim. Wouldn't you know that I put tape on that? So they are in there, Jim. Thank you so much for that, Jim. You are awesome, my friend. Very generous. Everybody's so generous. That has been done then, Jim. Thank you so much. Hooty hoo! NC Prospectors in the house. Oh, we're not done. Another shiny 64. Another shiny 64. Congratulations, Jim. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. A good deed that is going above and beyond. 72p. $71D. Yep, bunch of good people around here, Lori. Yourself included, Lori. Jim Cantor. Jim, thank you, my brother. I appreciate it so much. Jim Cantor with a $5 super chat. More shipping. And more silver, Jim. We're not done yet.
All right.
More silver, Jim. Another Benji.
Very generous of you.
Another Benji. Yep, Lori and I were some of the first contributors to the new treasure chest on that 2009 NIFC for the new treasure chest that is going on. Yeah, Shell Bell, really. That is going on. Hunting Southwest Ohio has started the new treasure chest, and me and Lori were the first contributors to next year's super giveaway by Hunting Southwest Ohio. So that one is going to be a awesome bunch of goodness after a year of people contributing to it. Did I add those last ones to the thing? I got out of sync there. We had one more, right? I think we had one more. We were at 25 and we found one more and I did not add it. Y'all correct me. Yeah, but I put things in other people's envelopes. I'm sure you guys are probably keeping up with that for me or helping me with that, and so that's what has kind of got me out of sync. So, but I'm sure we are at least 26. We are at least 26 90s so far. 26 90s. We will do a recount, and you guys kind of help me because I matched. And that shouldn't affect, I can keep up with that, but I have put 2 Benjis in Shell Bell. I have added a Benji and a 40, I think, to Michael Erickson. Oop, another proof. And this is NIFC 2, so you don't see these too often. They're not super. Yeah, I know, this is just going crazy, isn't it? Tasman says, what? No silver? So this is a 1987. It's not in really great shape, but it is another proof. But it is also an NIFC. So these were only produced in mint set. So when you find one of these, somebody cracked a mint set. And that's how that ends up in circulation. So that is an 87S. That is going to be a NIFC and a proof. So it was an 87S proof, so that's going to be 8. All right, done and done there. On with the hunt. We have had Whoppers, we've had Big Macs, we've had double meat Whoppers.
You have to take food.
Do what?
You had to go to food.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Allison is doing intermittent fasting, and so she can't eat till 2. So we are 45 minutes away from lunchtime for her, so she is ready for it. She is ready for eating time. Understatement. That is an understatement. All right. No silver in that road. Doggone it. I think that may have been what Tasman was referring to earlier. No silver. No, that's not a miscellaneous. That's not a miscellaneous. That is a NIFC and a proof. So we need a
It's raining, Bubba.
We need is it still raining?
Looks like it.
Let me check and see.
It's wet.
I don't think it's raining right now. Y'all need to go out and go potty. Go. Are you going, Angus? No, you gonna play the come get me game, and I ain't playing that. All right. 72D.
We got one!
72P. Yep, maybe, Jim. 71D. Another 71D. We've got more silver, at least a Sammy, if not a Big Mac. Could be a Whopper. Could be a Whopper with cheese. $64 Kennedy. $52 Benji. 64 Kennedy. 3 more 90s. 3 more 90s. It's crazy.
I'll never get over it.
It is crazy. I won't be able to sleep. I may have
Another
another
one.
tonight, hon. Do you want to go out now? Is that what you want? Come on, let's go. No, you rat. No, hush.
It's not playtime, Bob.
No, I can't do you right now. I can't do you. When we get done, we'll have some lap time or what, Pa? Sorry about that. Kennedys and Benjis, woohoo! Kennedys, Benjis, 40s and 90s. Oh my!
You need to watch some ACDC?
2016 NIFC, 72P.
You hear me playing?
Hush, Angus. Put back the board for the NIFC. Hush.
I'm gonna stop it.
Oops. Oopsie. I think I meant to do 9.
Hang in there, Buffy. Be alright. You sound like you're having a stroke.
Just searching the rows is fine, but all the side action is disturbing. So, but I think we're going to get a break. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we're going to get a break on this one. So we're going to have a break on this one. 74D. 110 likes. That what you're saying? That's great. Thank you everybody for the likes and the views today. I appreciate it so much. We've been talking about my giveaways. Pa's spare time. Walker, you shouldn't drink and stream at the same time. You have mistakenly put that you have found 30-some 90s on the board. Well, congrats, Wow, he says. That is, thank you, Pa, so much. It has been a, and Pa, Michael Erickson donated both boxes today. He donated the first box to Daniel and Shelley, and he donated this box to Jim Cantor. So, Michael Erickson, well done, my friend, and congrats to Jim. And thank
Very
you, Paul,
generous
for the
of you.
super chat. That is super generous of you, my friend. So, yeah, we are on a good one today. On a good one.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's take a quick break. Come here, Angus.
BMC said I need to blow in the tube. $64 Kennedy. A nasty 64 Kennedy. Two more 90s.
Listen,
Two more 90s.
who you were named after. Watch him. You hear it? Huh?
Yeah.
You hear it? Yeah.
31 90s. Man, our year-to-date totals are going to take a somewhat of an upswing today.
I put my headphone up to his head.
Yeah,
And he gets just as still.
he watches TV with
He
me.
loves listening to ACDC.
I'm kind of glad I'm not driving also. There's a 2011 NIFC.
Sure, that's who she's named after.
This is much more fun than driving. I would much rather be doing this.
Right there.
Thank you for coming in, Paul. Though I was hoping you would get to see this day. I got to add the NIFC.
Yeah, that's his brother Malcolm.
All right, we got a breather here. We got a breather. Breathe deep, everybody. 71D. Hey, Paul, the really funny thing was that when I opened the box, I put the box on my table here, so literally the top of the box is 6 inches from my face. A Benji Ender sitting on the top, and I didn't even see it. I was so used to the old saying that you can't see the... Oop, we have another proof. 1994. The old saying that you can't see the forest for the trees. There was a Benji Ender on the top of the box, and I didn't see it. I shoved it back over, and Coin Silver said, "Is that a Benji?" I was like, no, there's no way I missed a Benji Ender. And I did. I missed a Benji Ender sitting on the top of the box. Yeah, we're really proofy today, Lori. My scope is a little out of focus, it looks like. We are proofy and silvery. Yeah, you just get used to looking at, rows and rows of clad, and I don't know, and I didn't even have the excuse though, Pa, of looking at a large flat box, where you're staring at 50 rows. I had it narrowed down to 25, and I still didn't see it. But I haven't missed 1 cent, by Georgie.
Let's look and see. Let's see if football's on here. 127. It's coming on.
Looks like it may be another proof and a silver. We might have another proof. No, that's just a shiny 79. Is Walker still out? That Nova on the back over there.
Sounded like thunder.
Yeah. We got a guy with an old Nova on the back side of our neighborhood. He cranked it up, and that sounded like thunder. 64 Kennedy. We got another. I'm gonna have to start another stack. Jim, I may have to start a second stack, or we could have coin spillage. We might end up with coin spillage, Jim, because you have a tower of 64 Kennedys over here. I mean a tower.
It's time for the Notre Dame game. It's time for real football.
Another one.
72D.
Even if it is a team I don't care about.
Can you tell that my wife is a little excited to have college football back
It's
on
real
again?
football, honey. Even if it is Notre Dame.
This is true to Todd. I will give you that.
You know, maybe still watch some of it with me.
73D.
Never got to sit in with a sister and the girls all through it. Won't you please take me home?
Touchdown! Alabama! Devontae Smith! Touchdown, Alabama!
Won't you please take me home? It could have been flat. It was close.
We got more. We're not done yet.
It was a close one.
Another 64. Another 64. Let's see how high we can make this thing go. And a 40%er. I missed. Also a 40%er.
We got one!
So 4 and 33. 4 and 33. 33. That does not even sound. It does not sound possible. It does not sound real. Walker, we have an auction today that will almost be as good. Thank you, Paul. You guys have got some really good stuff today, and we have been advertising for you. I've had Shell Bell keeping the link to your video of the auction items today. So we have been trying to promote that for you, and I wish you great luck today with the auction. I wish you great luck.
Very generous of you.
Yeah, we can't complain about this one today, Morris. Dad's Fair Change. You're welcome, Paul. I try to look out for you, brother, just like you've looked out for me all these days. It has been a joyful union between me and you, my friend. Hold on.
1:30. I said football at 1:30.
All right, Jim, we're down to the last 5 rows. I mean, you know, sometimes you just don't want it to end. Sometimes you just don't want it to end. Just let it go on and on. On and on.
It's not on yet. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Come on.
71D. 72P.
Maybe they use their.
Yeah, Ricky, it's going to be a good one today. They have really got some good items coming up today. Empty bucket, watch your ears. All right, we are in the home stretch.
They think they got the real thing now?
All right, Paul, thanks for that heads up. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. We have done well, Copper Owl. We have done well.
You had some lifetime.
Looks like it's letting up a little bit. That's all right. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. You have been good. Nope, we got one right there. I missed it. 1968. $68D. 68D. I didn't see it by the edge, but I saw it when I fanned them out. That's got to be thunder.
I believe that's half an hour. That's done.
Walker.
What you said,
No.
that's done.
Well, you go out and go potty angle it. You come right back in.
He's got to lose.
If you hear it start raining, holler.
I don't hear the rain.
All right. I'll give him just a minute to try to go to the bathroom, then I'll bring him back in. 72P. Need that miscellaneous. We got 3 rows left to fill the board. Jim said, "What? No silver?" There's not been many rows today that didn't have a silver in it. I'm here to tell you. I don't know about you, Jim, but I'm ready for a nap. I am ready for a nap and something to eat. Right, Allison? And something to eat. Right, Allison? 74D.
24 minutes.
That's what I'm trying to get done. So,
I got something.
oh, you got something to tide you over for the 5 minutes or so?
Some cashews that have been teasing me all morning. This whole box over here going,
71D. Yeah, you're right, Jim. You are right. Yeah, it is. This has been a day, Jim. Has been a day. Yeah, we got one more. We got one more.
We got one!
Look at that stack there, Allison. Look at that stack, Allison. Where you
We
going,
got
baby?
one!
Oh, I would have.
Angus, come on, Bubba. Really? Where is he?
Is he out there?
Huh?
Is he coming?
No. Look at him, big man.
He's under that shoe that up there.
Another one.
Come on, get this out.
Mama came all the way over here to
Yeah.
let you in.
And you were a bad puppy. You were a bad puppy. Thank you, babe. All right, we are in the home stretch.
Don't go back to my desk. Move it, or you're gonna get run over. You're gonna learn the hard way.
72p, one more 40, let's go.
Look at there, it's the real thing.
Jim said he's sorry for all the extra noise and trouble today, and then he said, not.
Not me either. At all. I'm thrilled. And football's on. Real football. Even though I don't care about these teams. It's thrill. It ain't XFL, it ain't ASFL, it ain't and Navy, I like watching Navy play.
I thought Vandy and Hawaii was supposed to be on at some point too. That would be SEC anyway. All right, last row. Last row, Jim. Last row, can we get some last row magic? We've had whole box magic. Can we find last row magic?
You got who was playing?
Vandy and Hawaii supposed to play sometime. Yep, it's not going to let us go out the door without one more song, and we're going to play.
That's at 7:30 tonight.
Hello, darling.
We're going to play the original.
It's been a long time.
1964.
Just slowly as you
1964. Add it to the board. Add it to the board. I will definitely be doing a short for this stream today.
I think that guy that I watched so much on this game
Yeah.
finally took a vacation day. I think it's the first time I have not seen him on in months. It's crazy.
$74D.
I'm excited about it.
Last chance for miscellaneous.
Name's number 13.
Not there. Wow. Yeah, my short may be a long, that's right. My short may be a long. So, wow. Wow, wow. All right, so let's do a recap here. So we've got we have 7 NIFCs. We have that's 20 64 Kennedys, 28 64 Kennedys. We have 6 Benjis and 5 40s and 2 proofs. 28. Yes, 28 64 Kennedys, 6 Benjis, 5 40s, and a partridge in a pear tree, 2 proofs. So we also he gave some away, so we've got others that are over there. So
You gotta get a full count.
yeah, I know. I think I've got it. I think the board's right, but in doing all that swapping around, I should have done that at the end. But so there's additions on to this. So let's see. We got 28 here. So that's 34 on the board. 34 on the board. So there's more than that. So we're probably 38 total 90s for the day. So I'm going to update that after more research. I'm not going to try to fool with it now. But we're probably closer to 40 than we are 35. So, because Jim gifted some of the stuff that we were finding during the stream. So, wow. That one is kind of hard to beat right there, Jim Cantor. Yep, Michael Erickson. Jim Cantor, congrats. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, didn't he give 3? I think so. So I'm thinking we're at 38. That's in my mind. We're at 38. And a 40. He gave away a 40. So we take 190 and 1 away for the 40 that I matched. I think we're close. We're 37 or 38 total. I'm going to try to get as close as I can to the total match. With the matches and all. So it doesn't matter. I mean, if we're off 1 or 2, as long as the appropriate silver goes to the appropriate people, I think we've done well today. I think we have done well. I think we have done well. And I tell you what, Jim, I mean, what the heck? At this point, let's add you a 61 Benji for your NIFCs. That's going a little overboard, but keep things in the spirit of the silver today. I'm gonna should be about a 40, but I'm gonna make it another 90 for your NIFCs. He gave away 4 90s and 1 40, so that's 3 more 90s then toward the board, because one of them was a match, so that would put us at 38. So that should be right on the 90s, I believe. And
they're in Ireland. They're playing in Ireland.
Notre Dame.
In Dublin. Yeah. That's amazing.
So I think we're right. If I change that to 38, I believe we're at the correct count. I believe we're at the correct count. So, what a day, what a day. And we have a very nice EOS that has been donated to by Jim, that he added a 40 and a 90. So there will be 2 40s and a 90 in the EOS today, which is awesome and generous of Jim. Michael Erickson, you did well, my friend. You did very well. So, I'm confused. Where should I be right now? We got 112 likes. That is awesome today. So I guess we are done today. We are going to do the EOS and say good day to everybody. Yeah, I agree, Elizabeth. Awesome stream. Awesome stream. And very generous of Michael and very generous of Jim, too, to share the wealth. With Shell Bell and Michael Erickson also. So that is very, very good. And I'm going to start the EOS. I've got 14 minutes before lunchtime. So we are in good shape. I'm going to complete that for brown sugar. And then we're just going to sit here and bask in all this silver while the EOS runs. All right, starting the EOS now. Come on, go. We got 52 people up in here. Hey, Bo Palmer. Don't know if I saw you earlier today. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Native Warrior. I don't remember saying hi to you. Hope you're doing well. Roger Sr. I don't remember seeing you in. So thank you for coming in today. Higgy Higgins, I got it right again. Just had to go and say that. Just had to go and say that. Kay Emanuel, how are you doing? High Pocket, don't remember if I said hi to you or not. So we got 43 people in. Everybody is eligible. Everybody is eligible for the EOS. The Dante Wolf, how are you doing? I know I said hi to you. So we got 44 people in. We got
started. Football is back.
We got 53 people in the chat. Everybody is eligible. Come one, come all. as you guys know, I have shipped a lot of giveaways and I have shipped a lot of packages, but I have never had to put the fines in a tube. All right, so I can't, that's too many. Got too many there. So there's 5. You got 1 minute and 7 seconds. We got 48 people. 10, 15, 20. No, I was right on it. That's 1 full tube. 1 full tube of 90% Kennedys.
That's unreal.
Here's another 8.
Not know what's gonna happen.
Another 8. And another 7 Benjis. And another 5. Almost another, well, it is another full tube of silver with 5 of them being 40s. Going to Jim Cantor, and 2 proofs. They're not the greatest, but they're proofs. And I upgraded your NIFCs to a 90. So you got 23 seconds to get in on the giveaway. 23 seconds to get in on the giveaway. And we have 10 minutes to a paw and 10 minutes to a lunchtime. Yeah, that was a great box today, Jim. I am so happy to have gotten to share this with you guys today. You do not know how happy that makes me. I guess you can see the excitement. I'm going to resume to get the 1 second off, and I'm going to close entries again. And we're going to pick a winner. So here we go. This is the end of stream, and good luck to everybody. Chicken Man Dan eked out. He says, "You're not going to give me silver in my box. I'm going to find it in the EOS." So Chicken Man Dan has won the EOS. Awesome sauce there. That's some justification there.
Oh, you should have had that, dude.
So congratulations, Chicken Man Dan. And that's going to wrap it up today. What a box, what a box. I appreciate Michael Erickson for the generosity today, Michael. And I honestly believe that this was the outcome that Michael was hoping for when he donated those boxes. I honestly believe that. He's that kind of guy. So thank you, Michael, for your generosity. Thank you, Shell Bell and Jim Cantor, for being a part of that. And Jim, congrats on the box, man. Congrats on the box. That's the box that everybody wants to hit. Just once in a lifetime, you know, just once in a little while to be able to find a box of silver like that. And you certainly did today. So also thank you to all my mods. Thank you for Pa and Jim Cantor and Jim Thompson and all of the Steve LaPointe, all the free membership that we're giving out today. And I hope y'all will consider, you know, if you get a free membership, go ahead and pay that 99 cents. It costs 99 cents to become a member every month. And I'm trying to make it worth it. I'm trying to make it worth that 99 cents. So if you would like to re-up once your free membership runs out, you can for as low as 99 cents. So we are going to do this again Monday. If my heart can take it, I may have to get get me a blood thinner or something. But anyway, we're going to do this again Monday, and the sister box, if you will, for this is gone. Hunting Southwest Ohio has purchased that. I do have another flat box that is available, and we will be hunting that also, either for the stream or for a donator. Either way is fine with me, and we'll have fun with that Monday night. So this has been a great and epic stream. This is one that we will make a link to this so that we can pop it in the chat every now and then. So if you weren't able to be with us today, you can check that out down the road. Jim, congratulations. You know, it couldn't have happened to a better guy. And Michael, thank you for donating the boxes today. That was super generous. I'm sure more than you ever thought at the beginning of the stream, but really and truly, if you have a generous heart, that was your intent all along, and I believe you're that man. So thanks everybody for being here today.
Bye.
If I missed anybody today, I apologize. But thanks for all my mods. You guys make this stream run, and a great box today. And everybody enjoy their weekend. We'll see you at Pa's Spare Time. We'll see you at Hunting Southwest Ohio. We'll see you at Copper Owl, and we'll see you again Monday. And T. Levette will be on Sunday night. So I think I covered everybody. I might have missed. I hope not. Southern Metal on Thursdays and Tuesdays. Don't forget Southern Metal. So that's it. Everybody have a great day. We will see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.